Buongiorno. This is Carlisle Speaks Wall Street, and we are live. So this is not going to be a tutorial video, not a traditional video that I normally do on this channel. What I'm doing is I'm sharing my price alerts. So I have built a price tracker tool that basically frees you up so you don't have to sit down watching prices all day long, you know, waiting for the moon launch. To the moon, Alice. So if you're out there holding the line on GME AMC and you actually have a life, or you'd like to try to have a life and do other things, then you know, like maybe clean up those windows that your mom told you to clean up that she's been waiting for like a month for you to get done. You know, take out the trash, you know, sweep up the porch, whatever it is that you've been putting off. So basically what I'm going to do in this live stream is I'm going to share my program with you guys. It's running right now. You're looking at it on the screen. So if you look and you see, I'm going to put some text on there so you guys know what is what. But one second. Let me pull up the screen so I can see what you guys are seeing. And I'll walk you through what we're seeing here. So basically, what's up, Leonard? So basically on the top, you see GME. That's my price alert running on GME, and then so that's the very top. See the one that just went gray? That's AMC. That's a bug that I need to fix. I'm gonna fix that right now. So basically, what's happening is AMC is thinly traded right now. In my view, it's really not moving that much, and based on the way that the program is looking for price changes, very subtle price changes will not be registered as price changes. And it's looking for consecutive times where the price doesn't change. So that means like a trade halt. If the stock is halted, then you're not going to get price updates. Or if there's a market data issue, then you'll have static prices. So what's happening, I believe, is let's say GME trading 260.15, right? Then it comes in at 260.18. Then it comes in at 260.19. I think it's only looking at the first decimal there, so I think it's looking at that as 260.1, 260.1, 260.1, and it's ignoring the rest of it. So you see right there. So when the stocks get really sort of stable, they're not really moving that much, then hey, what's up, Abby? Good to see you, man. When the prices get really stable like that, then my program is looking at it as the price is not moving, so it's giving me an alert. So I'm going to tune that out because the prices have not been moving that much today. So I'm getting a lot of these alerts that are telling me the price is not moving. So I'm going to tune it out. What I'm going to do is I'm going to use a different method. I'm going to look for price difference is less than a certain value. So if the price moves up, I don't know, maybe like 0.1 or so, I'm gonna filter that out. I don't care. It's got to move up more than 0.1. So that's an alert right now coming in saying GME is moving up. And you see on the chart. So that's what we want to hear. We want to pick up on trends. So if it starts surging, it starts heading to the moon, we want to know that. If it starts crashing, we want to know that. Otherwise, we want to have silence so you can listen to your music. You can do whatever you want to do. Only bring your attention if something significant is going on. So right now, when you see smaller price changes, you get just the green text for uptick, red text for downtick with a black background. Really subtle, no sound at all. Just visually, you know, you can see a subtle change that's indicating, you know, change in price. If the price moves up or moves down within my first level threshold of, so I'm looking at two levels of how aggressively the price moves. So at the first level, up or down, you're going to get some kind of subtle audible alert and more aggressive colors. At the second level, that's a more aggressive price change. You're going to get a much more obnoxious sound alert, which indicates you need to pay attention. The price might be surging, might be crashing to get your attention. So once you hear that, you look at it, you see what it's saying, what the stock is talking about, and you look at the chart and you make a decision. If you're trading AMC or GME, you make a decision whether you want to buy, sell, or whatever. Put in a stop order, whatever it is you want to do. Then there's also a trigger price. If the price goes above a certain number and below a certain number, there's a trigger. So right now, I'm not sure what the triggers are. I'm gonna relaunch. I'm gonna relaunch both of these alerts, and we can see. So we can start from scratch, and we'll see what the current settings that I have right now. So I'm gonna kill this. I just killed GME. Just killed AMC. All right. So I'm looking at low trigger 225, high trigger 300. I have a pretty low sensitivity setting, so it's not going to make noise unless something pretty significant is happening. You'll hear, it'll give you an audible breakdown of what it's going to be looking for.
Welcome to Price Alert, Low Alert, 225.0, High Alert, 300.0. Price moves that will trigger alerts are $4.50 and $6.75.
Okay, so GME is launched right now. You got the minimum price and upper price alert thresholds. So again, I got to fix that bug with the static price. So you see GME, if you look at the chart, it's kind of flat right now. So if GME price doesn't move much, then it's gonna think that there's something wrong with the market data. So I'm gonna tune that out so you won't hear that noise. Here's the AMC levels.
11.0. Price moves that will trigger alerts are 60 cents and 90 cents.
So low $9, high 11, and it's looking for a 0.6 up or down, 0.9 up or down. Those are the two price levels that are going to trigger alerts. AMC is really thinly traded. It's not really moving at all today. So that's why I have it at such a low threshold before the alerts. The alerts are much higher on GME. GME is looking for 4.5 and 6.75. So what that means is the price has to move more than $4.50 for the first level alert, or more than $6.75 for the higher alert, and then the really obnoxious alerts are at those price points that I mentioned before. Otherwise, any subtle up and down, you're just gonna get the red text, green text. All right, so I'm gonna shut up right now. What I wanna focus on right now is I wanna fix that bug right away because I don't want that static price alert going off all day long. Shout out to Leonard and Abby, thanks for joining, and you're very much welcome. And just to let you guys know some of the stuff that I have coming up, some exciting stuff that's coming down the pipe or the tubes or whatever, is I'm going to be studying for my Series 7 exam, and then later on in the year I'll be studying for my Series 3 first, and then Series 7. So that's the static thing. I'll take care of that. So I'm gonna be going over with you guys what's on the Series 7 exam, and you guys will be able to follow with me the process of me studying for it, and then hopefully I pass it. You know, but whatever it is that I learn from the process of, you know, whatever's required for me to be able to pass the Series 3, I will share that with you guys, and also the Series 7 later on. So these are the exams that you need to pass. It's for different tasks, like if you're a broker or if you're going to be working at a brokerage and you're going to have certain access to certain things. Maybe you're going to be modifying orders and things like that, or you have access to certain customer data. So based on those things, you may or you may not need one of these certifications, whether it's Series 3 or Series 7. So I'm going to be covering that with you guys. But anyway, I'm going to shut up right now. I'm going to mute the microphone so you guys can laugh at me later on today. I'm going to forget the microphone is muted, and I'm going to come on here and I'll be like, you guys can get in the comment section and be like, hey, you're muted, mute monster. All right, guys, I'm gonna mute right now. So all you're gonna hear is price alerts. This is a price alert live stream. We're monitoring GME and AMC. I'm gonna mute my microphone and I'm gonna put text on the screen so it's really clear that GME is on top, AMC is on the bottom. I'll put some titles there. Beyond that, enjoy the live stream and happy trading. Hold the line. Hold the line, boys. If you have any questions, feel free to ask me. I will be periodically taking a look at the chat and see if there's any questions in there. But again, just put this in the background, listen to your music, do whatever you're doing. I'm gonna shut up and you just can listen to the alerts. All right, guys, out.
Check if AMC halted at 10.065 or market data issue. Check if AMC halted at 10.049 or market data issue.
I didn't forget to unmute. So one last thing I forgot to tell you guys. I didn't go over the full what you're looking at. So again, top of the screen, GME stock alerts. Next one down, AMC stock alerts. Oh, and then you have GME stock chart. I may add an AMC just to keep it consistent, but I got limited space, limited real estate on the screen. This is a GME stock chart right here. This is top of book. I didn't mention that. So top of book is giving you the what we call depth of market. So basically, we're looking at orders that are out there. So hopefully you guys have a big enough screen that you can see this. But if we look at the top of the book, I can see right now there's orders right now at various price points. Oh, these guys are getting too excited. Wait, what? Okay, that's AMC. I'm sorry, I got a little bit too excited there. AMC. So here's GME top of book. Okay. So right now I see currently in the market, one share at 255.34. I think that just got traded. 100 shares at 254.99. 100 shares at 254.30. 100 shares at 253.99. 100 shares at 252.99. 1 share at 252.35. These are asks. So people are asking this amount, right? So that's what they want for it. So these are people that are trying to sell. Now we see there's not many people buying, so the price is probably going to be trending down because we look at the order sizes for the bids. So people are bidding, I'll pay this for it, I'll pay that for it. People are bidding 251.45, 251.19, 251.30, 251.18, 251.09. So those are the prices that they are willing to pay for GME right now. The order sizes are tiny compared to the sellers. 22, 22, 22, 22. One guy, 100 shares at 251.82. Right now, on the ask side, they're dropping down the order sizes as well. So market's kind of flattening out, and you can see the graph on the bottom is reflecting that as well. Not a lot of volume, not a lot of activity, but that's what that is. So top of book is the light blue and green in the center, and then on the right lower corner, that's the actual program that's that you're seeing running on top, the 2 price alerts. I'm going to be working on it and enhancing it. Basically what I'm doing is I'm actually doing some testing and with production data. So I'm running the alerts. I'm monitoring the charts. If the alerts go off, I'm gonna look at the charts and see if I agree with what the program is telling me. And if I don't, I figure out what the pattern is and make adjustments accordingly to make it better and better and better. So right now, like I mentioned before, the first thing is I gotta deal with the static price. That's a bug that I need to fix. Other than that, I'm going to be looking to see if, because it has a lot of features, there's trend detection. So based on if the price is trending up or trending down, those are additional alerts that will trigger. So it's looking at average price over time and things like that. So I may need to tweak those parameters if I see that it's not detecting a trend or it's detecting a trend when it shouldn't. So that's all I'm doing. So I'm going to be monitoring this, looking at it. I'll make some changes with the code, restart the alerts. But meanwhile, you guys can benefit from the alerts because I'm live streaming it. So any alerts you guys are going to hear. So that's the full setup. I'm going to mute myself and get out of your face. Get out of my face. Get out of my... How does the song go? Get out of my car. Get out of... What is that song? I got to look it up. Is it Get Out of My... What is that song? Who knows that song? Get out of my... Get out of my car. It is. Wait, is that the... Billy Ocean. Yeah, it's Get Out of My Dreams. Get into my car. I'm going to still get copyright struck. They are still going to copyright strike me. I'll play a little snippet. for the younger viewers. This is old school. Yeah. All right, that's enough of that. That's I'm gonna totally destroy my live stream playing that.
For market data issue.
Let me figure out that bug right now. Muted. Tendies. That's not an alert, guys. That's actually me. I see this guy AMC Tendies just jumped in the chat. AMC Tendies says AMA. Oh man, AMC Tendies. Your name is AMC Tendies. You said AMA load up on this AMC dip. It's gonna dip due to hedges. Ah ha ha ha. They running out of ammo soon though.
236.6 for market data issue.
100 AMC soon. 100. Oh! I'm thinking GMC. I'm like, what are you talking about, bro? Like GME is almost 3 times that. He's like, GME's going to 100. What is that? The dip you're talking about? AMC. Wow, that would be interesting because AMC has been thin, man. Not really moving anywhere at all. Look at GME starting to rise up a little bit. Let's see if it picks up on a trend. So if this keeps up, this should trigger one of my trend alerts. So let's see if it actually works. This will be a test of that. Flattened out. Come on. Wah, 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 wah. Mute. Sorry, guys. I had to unmute for Chris Code. Chris Code is in the house. Had to say what's up. It's been a while. Good to see you, man.
Check if AMC halted at 10.135 or market data issue. Check if AMC halted at 10.08 or market data issue. Check if AMC halted at 10.07 or market data issue.
All right, guys. So I'm gonna fix this static price issue, the false alarms of the trade halts. What I'm gonna do,
Check if AMC halted at 10.05 or market data issue.
because I'm sick of those alerts now. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna make them trigger based on price delta greater than 0.1.
258.545 or market data issue.
So anything less than 0.1 will not register. So I'm gonna do that right now and relaunch the alerts. And hopefully we should shut this thing up with the chirping all the time for no reason. So when it actually chirps, we'll know it's an actual trade halt or something.
Check if AMC halted at 10.05 or market data issue. Check if AMC halted at 10.05 or market data issue. Welcome to Price Alert, Low Alert, 9.0, High Alert, 11.0. Price moves that will trigger alerts are 60 cents and 90 cents. Check if AMC halted at 10.03 or market data issue.
So I just implemented my solution, code change, and there's another bug where whenever you start it, it always detects a static price. So no matter what, whenever you start it, it always says that. So that alert that just went off is irrelevant. Going forward, if we see a static on AMC, then we'll be able to tell if my code change fixed the problem or not. So far it's quiet. Let me restart GME as well. And let me also make a change to the introductory audio. So it says the price that you're tracking. I think that'd be kind of cool to say. So when it launches, it says the price that you're monitoring. I mean the stock that you're monitoring.
Check if AMC halted at 10.009 or market data issue. AMC possibly halted or market issue 2 times with no price change.
Okay, so that was one that was one trigger. I'm pretty sure AMC is not halted. So I'm going to tweak my solution. AMC's at 10.02. AMC's at 10.02. 10.01. So it's just thinly traded. It's moving, but it's just very, very slow. We can check the NYSE page and see if it's been halted. I mean, obviously it's moving, right? But was it halted briefly? They wouldn't halt it for like 2 seconds. Whatever, just due diligence. Yeah, it's not halted. So that was a false alert. So I'm gonna tweak before I add more features. Well, let me finish adding this before I do that.
Check if AMC halted at 10.015 or market data issue.
Okay, new feature added. It's gonna announce the symbol that you're tracking when you launch. Now let me increase the threshold that.
AMC halted at 10.02 for market.
Oh man, I screwed up. It's my fault. I did it the wrong way. I told it to only oh man, I'm making fun of Google programmers. Look at what I'm doing. I told it to to only check for static prices if the price change is less than 0.1. That's the exact opposite. So I'm basically saying only check for static prices when there is when the price is either it's actually static or it's exactly within that threshold that I'm having a problem with. Where it's if it's changed 1.1, 1.2, 1.3, I'm not picking it up. So this doesn't help me at all. So I need to make it greater than, not less than. That's all. I just picked that up. Wow. Okay. All right. So let's relaunch AMC.
Welcome to price alert, low alert, 9.0, high alert, 11.0. Price moves that will trigger alerts are 60 cents and 90 cents.
That's interesting. I didn't hear it say AMC. What's up with that? Oh, did I only? What an idiot! Did I only change it in the printout? What a dummy! I should never make another video making fun of Google programmers after this video. That's exactly what I did. Holy moly! What a dum-dum. So I added the symbol name to the display. So it's showing you on the screen like it did earlier, the symbol, but it doesn't say the symbol. I want it to say the symbol. So that was my bad. So this should work. Let's relaunch it. All right.
Welcome to price alert. Tracking, AMC, low alert, 9.0.
Yeah.
Price moves that will trigger alerts are 60 cents and 90 cents.
So now we actually get to see if this price filter thing works. Remember, when it starts, it always says that's a bug I gotta fix another time. It always is gonna say static price when it starts, first time. So now it shouldn't say static price anymore. And if it does, I'll increase the threshold, because basically I'm filtering out any price changes that are not greater than the number that I'm setting. It's gonna ignore it. So no longer should AMC trade at 9.97, 9.96, 9.94. Those should all be registered as not static prices. Previously, I think it's only looking at the first decimal. So as long as it's 9.9 anything, it's saying it's the same price. But now with the code change, it's got to be 9.8 or it's got to be 10.0 or something, but it cannot be less than 0.1 change. So far so good. I'm fairly confident that we fixed that issue. It's pretty simple, so that should work. I'm going to relaunch the GME with the new code change.
GME low alert 225.0, high alert 300.0. Price moves that will trigger alerts are $4.50 and $6.75.
I think we're golden, guys. So I'm going to update to GitHub and make a note of what we did. Let me break out the chat because I can't I can't see you guys when I'm doing other things. There we go. Fixed static price. Let's say trade halt, false alarm. Alarm and add say symbol one notch. All right, GitHub is up to date with the latest code changes and notes. Do a quick code review. Okay. So it went from 2 decimal places to 3 decimal places. Oh man, I forgot to connect my my headphones. I got them on my head and I don't have Bluetooth on. And did some additional changes as well. So GME alert went off. Oh my goodness. So is that a fail? Both of them are going off. Why?
For market data issue.
They are not halted. Okay, so fine. That's fine. 0.1 is not enough. So no biggie. We'll just step it up. Step it up a notch. No worry. I'm pretty confident that we got the solution we need. Yeah, I just need to be a little bit more. Let's say 0.19. Let's see. I don't want to I mean, that should be fine because the point of this tool is to detect aggressive price movements. So 0.19 is irrelevant. There's never a case where I need to know about a 0.19 price movement. It's irrelevant. I only care about the big stuff. So if I say don't look at any price changes less than 0.19, that's not harming the program in any way. All right, so let's try that. So it has been quieter.
Welcome to price alert.
So that was an improvement.
AMC low alert 9.0, high alert 11.0. Price moves that will trigger alerts are 60 cents and 90 cents. Welcome to price alert. Tracking, GME, low alert 225.0, high alert, 300.0. Price moves that will trigger alerts are $4.50 and $6.75.
So that should do it. And if it doesn't, we'll do 0.15 or something. All right, muting. All right, no worry. Let's bump it up. I noticed both of them are happening at the same time, which is kind of interesting. Let me I'm gonna just go ahead and bump it up right now. Actually, I'm an idiot. I had it right the first time. I'm using price delta, which is the difference of the last price and current price. If I say that I'm looking for price changes that are greater than, that means pretty much every price change it's gonna filter through. I want to filter out. It's got to be larger than a certain amount before it triggers. So that means I want to look at a price change that's less than, not greater than. I had it right the first time. Wow. So less than 1.19 should do it. If not, we'll just do 1. All right, restarting. Wow, just a little pesky bug.
Tracking AMC, low alert, 9.0, high alert, 11.0. Welcome to Price Alert. Tracking, GME, low alert, 225.0, high alert, 300.0. Price moves that will trigger alerts are 60 cents and 90 cents. Price moves that will trigger alerts are $4.50 and $6.75. Check if AMC halted at 10.01 for market data issue. Check if GME halted at 258.11 for market data issue.
Just in case you guys are wondering.
I run circles when square niggas with a blindfold. And she said, let's make love on me to fuck with my eyes closed.
Check if AMC halted at 10.0 for market data issue.
I'm just gonna jump ahead and make it 1. Okay, relaunching AMC. So I just jumped and made it over 1.
AMC, low alert, 9.0, high alert, 11.0. Welcome to price alert. Tracking, GME, low alert, 225.0, high alert, 300.0. Price moves that will trigger alerts are 60 cents and 90 cents. Price moves that will trigger alerts are $4.50 and $6.75. Check if AMC halted at 9.98 or market data issue. Check if GME halted at 259.85 or market data issue. Check if AMC halted at 9.98 or market data issue. Check if AMC halted at 10.0 or market data issue. Check if AMC halted at 9.99 or market data issue. Welcome to Price Alert. Tracking, AMC, Low Alert, 9.0, High Alert, 11.0. Welcome to Price Alert. Tracking, GME, Low Alert, 225.0, High Alert, 300.0. Price moves, that will trigger alerts are 60 cents and 90 cents. Price moves, that will trigger alerts are $4.50 and $6.75. Check if AMC halted at 9.935 or market data issue. Check if GME halted at 257.4 or market data issue. Check if AMC halted at 9.945 or market data issue. Check if AMC halted at 9.932 or market data issue. Welcome to Price Alert. Tracking, AMC, Low Alert, 9.0, High Alert, 11.0. Welcome to Price Alert. Tracking, GME, Low Alert, 225.0, High Alert, 300.0. Price moves, that will trigger alerts are 60 cents and 90 cents. Price moves that will trigger alerts are $4.50 and $6.75. Check if AMC halted at 9.92 or market data issue. AMC possibly halted or market issue 2 times with no price change. Check if GME halted at 256.78 or market data issue. AMC possibly halted or market issue 3 times with no price change. AMC, possibly halted or market issue, 4 times with no price change. AMC, possibly halted or market issue, 5 times with no price change. GME. Millionaire.
Me money up this season. Me money up this season. You know no money, you know see say we not even. Go get your money up this season.
Do you like your tendies, baked or fried? GME, moved up to $263.01. AMC, possibly halted or market issue, 6 times with no price change. AMC, possibly halted or market issue, 7 times with no price change. AMC, possibly halted or market issue, 8 times with no price change. AMC, possibly halted or market issue, 9 times with no price change. Check if GME halted at 261.8 or market data issue.
All right, folks, this bug ended up being a little bit more complicated than I thought. I think it's a, well, I'm getting some more information now. So it looks like it's technically not me. It is a limitation, perhaps, of Python in terms of the way that it looks at numbers. Floating point number comparisons apparently are tricky, and that's probably what I'm running into. It's exactly what I think it is, I believe, which is it is rounding the numbers. So it sees 1.11 as the same number as 1.14. So I'm doing some research into that, but I'm going to need to find a specific way to address the issue. Because then all this stuff, all I'm doing right now is I'm doing workarounds. The price is in fact changing, right? So it should not register as the price is static. The only reason it's doing that is because the comparison that I'm doing apparently is not precise enough. So it can't see the difference between numbers that are too close to each other. So I need a comparison method that is more precise. And if I do that, then everything's solved. All this kind of working around and adding filters is unnecessary. So let me do some research here and see if we can get this thing fixed. But I think in the meantime, what I'm going to do is I'm going to shut this down, this alert. I'm going to turn off the static alert for now. Should be pretty easy.
11 times with no price change.
All right, so I turn his alerts off. What did I do wrong here? And then $2 in. And then $2 in. Okay, that's because I have a comment within the comment. All right, let's try that again. Holy smokes. Oh, okay. If I remove that, then the code below is. All right, no problem. Two can play at that game. Two can play at that game.
Welcome to Price Alert. Tracking, AMC, low alert.
All right, no more false price alerts. While I figure out what the problem is.
Tracking, GME, low alert, 225.0, high alert, 300.0. Price moves, that will trigger alerts are 60 cents and 90 cents. Price moves, that will trigger alerts are $4.50 and $6.75.
These guys keep blowing up my phone, man. Hey, man. Sorry I didn't get back to you earlier. Yeah. So everything looks like it's moving along. We're just waiting for they already start. Yeah, that and I think he's already pulled the trigger on the background stuff. So
Oh, nice. How about, did you have to give him any information? Did you give him references?
no, I just gave him he just identifying information that he needs to put into the system. Yeah. So
Now, do me a favor. I would start thinking about, well, first off, congrats. I mean, that's amazing, right? I know I texted you.
yeah.
How did they specify, how did he come back to you? He said, listen, we're gonna make an incentive-based deal for you here.
So they didn't do anything with the with that. I still don't have any details on percentage wise, but what they did was they did a guarantee uh, a guarantee increase by next year.
Nice.
Yeah, so that's gonna bring it up.
Is there a minimum of what you're gonna be by next January or December?
Yeah, that's what we did. We did a floor, so it could be higher than that. But basically, that means basically I'm guaranteed to be at asking the number that I asked for in a year at minimum, if not higher. And that's not even considering that I'm eligible for the whatever percentage, you know what I mean? So all that kind of stuff. So total might put me. I mean, obviously that other thing they would have had you know bonus as well, but but either way it'll be a good deal as far as the numbers go. Like that's a guarantee. Yeah, it's just a matter of how far will it go, you know?
Yeah, and listen, I know we've talked a lot about it, right? This is a good team, right? It's going to be busy. There's going to be a lot of hard work.
Hard work. Wait a minute, you didn't tell me anything about hard work. Now you're telling me about man.
You know, and you're gonna get the certification. You're gonna get
Series 3, yeah.
your series three, right?
Yeah.
And uh, and then you do well, right?
Mhm.
Assuming everything clears, background checks, you should be pretty good to go. Now,
Mhm.
did they mention sending you like computers and things like that? I know we're like,
We didn't get into any specifics, but no, I didn't get into any specifics. But I mean, he wasn't he didn't have any concerns about being able to get all that stuff done on time. He said he could pretty much turn around, all the account creations and everything. So
yeah, I think your background check turns around pretty quickly as well.
sure, absolutely, man.
Welcome to Price Alert. Tracking, AMC, Low Alert, 9.0, High Alert, 11.0. Price moves, that will trigger alerts are 60 cents and 90 cents. Check if AMC halted at 10.214 or market data issue. Welcome to Price Alert. Tracking, GME, Low Alert, 225.0, High Alert, 300.0. Price moves that will trigger alerts are $4.50 and $6.75. Check if GME halted at 264.625 or market data issue. Welcome to Price Alert. Tracking, AMC, Low Alert, 9.0, High Alert, 11.0. Welcome to Price Alert. Tracking, GME, Low Alert, 225.0, High Alert, 300.0. Price moves that will trigger alerts are 60 cents and 90 cents. Price moves that will trigger alerts are $4.50 and $6.75. Check if AMC halted at 10.23 or market data issue. Check if GME halted at 267.0 or market data issue. Welcome to Price Alert. Tracking, AMC, Low Alert, 9.0, High Alert, 11.0. Price moves, that will trigger alerts are 60 cents and 90 cents. Welcome to Price Alert. Tracking, AMC, Low Alert, 9.0, High Alert, 11.0. Price moves, that will trigger alerts are 60 cents and 90 cents. Check if AMC halted at 10.24 or market data issue. Welcome to Price Alert. Tracking, AMC, Low Alert, 9.0, High Alert, 11.0. Price moves, that will trigger alerts are 60 cents and 90 cents. Check if AMC halted at 10.25 or market data issue. AMC possibly halted or market issue 2 times with no price change. Welcome to Price Alert. Tracking, GME, Low Alert, 225.0, High Alert, 300.0. Price moves, that will trigger alerts are $4.50 and $6.75. Check if GME halted at 263.143 or market data issue. GME possibly halted or market issue 2 times with no price change. GME possibly halted or market issue 3 times with no price change. GME possibly halted or market issue 4 times with no price change. GME, possibly halted or market issue, 5 times with no price change. GME, possibly halted or market issue, 6 times with no price change. GME, possibly halted or market issue, 7 times with no price change. Welcome to Price Alert. Tracking, GME, low alert, 225.0, high alert, 300.0. Price moves that will trigger alerts are $4.50 and $6.75. Welcome to Price Alert. Tracking, AMC, low alert, 9.0, high alert, 11.0. Price moves that will trigger alerts are 60 cents and 90 cents. Welcome to Price Alert. Tracking, AMC, low alert, 9.0, high alert, 11.0. Price moves that will trigger alerts are 60 cents and 90 cents. Welcome to Price Alert. Tracking, AMC, Low Alert, 9.0, High Alert, 11.0. Price moves, that will trigger alerts are 60 cents and 90 cents. AMC, possibly halted or market issue, 4 times with no price change. AMC, possibly halted or market issue, 5 times with no price change. AMC, possibly halted or market issue, 6 times with no price change. AMC, possibly halted or market issue, 7 times with no price change. AMC, possibly halted or market issue, 8 times with no price change. AMC, possibly halted or market issue, 9 times with no price change.
I don't know what's going on. AMC is not actually halted. I checked the list, but it's actually static. Like my program is actually being accurate here. 304, it was 1027. 306, same price, no change. Top of book shows I see prices, they're just really close, but none of them are 10. Well, 1027 is the lowest ask. Highest bid is 10.26. I guess it's bidding 260, asking 261. Look at this again and see how it's bold. There's something strange in the neighborhood. I don't know what's going on here. Something's funky with this AMC. AMC has flatlined. I don't know what to tell you guys. So ladies and gentlemen, AMC has flatlined. I don't know why, but you can see the price is not moving anywhere. From 3:04 p.m. to 3:06 p.m., I see 1027. If I look at top of book on AMC, I see highest bid 10.27, lowest offer 10.28. I see they're bolded out here. If I look at last transactions, everything 1027 across the board. 1540, 1539. What is happening here? Small orders too. 100, 100, 100, 135, 12, 20, 100, 100, 20, 90. I don't have an answer. Something strange going on. I don't know if it's my market data or... Huh. What is going on? This thing has been thin as hell today. What is going on? Let me log into my other account. I can't log in. Come on, guys. So it's got an alert on GME. So GME is kind of flat too. Go back to GME. Yeah, GME is rising slightly, but everything's been dead today. It's like they throttled it or something. Trying to log in here. 492142. Well, I guess today was a good day to test my static price alert, because the market was so thin today. Up 5% in the morning, and then nothing much. Let's see, AMC. Look at AMC. Up 42%. Up 42% since March 9th. So today, this thing hasn't really moved at all. It's been $10 to 10.28. No wonder I'm getting all these alerts today. 0.59%, not even. And GME. GME. Nothing really, right? I mean, all throughout here, there's nothing going on. VWAP. VWAP. Where's my VWAP? Volume. Nothing going on for the close either. GME still holding steady. I don't know what my VWAP is, man. VWAP. Fibonacci. Fibonacci. I think it's taking up 2 whole displays. You taking up so much real estate? So market's about to close in a few minutes. AMC is going nowhere fast. Five-minute candles. Look at all that volume. 10.26. $12 previous day. All right, we're 2 minutes away from close. GME is doing nothing. Well, this was not the best day to test in general. I mean, the static prices, yeah, but look at that.
Price move down, $4.13. Trending down. Down goes Fraser. I'll never forget the first time we met. But I'll keep trying.
So it's saying price is going down. Oh, look at that. Wow, I didn't even see that. My graph didn't update here. But my program is paying attention. So that's correct. Look at the downtrend. Picked it up. GME is falling at the close. 358. Okay, it's bouncing back a bit there. $359. All right, market's closed. GME did a little drop, nothing crazy. 255 dropped from 262, $10. Just a little bit less than 10. I don't know why my Zoom is always disabled. I don't understand. Why is it disabled, man? Do I have to change it to time period to today? Is that the only way to do this? Wow. So last 10 minutes? I guess. Whatever. So there's the close. 10:50 fall. 12:40. 1500. That's for the whole day. Today, 2 minutes. Time period today. Why can't I just see the last 10 minutes? Why is this so difficult? Hourly, daily, weekly. Today, 1 minute. Today, 2 minutes. Why is zooming so complicated? Well, here's a zoom in. Why wasn't it available before? Doesn't do anything. Zoom out, zoom in. Control, scroll. Oh, I have to select what I want to do. Is that what it is? So let's see the close. Is that what you want me to do? I gotta do that. Zoom out, zoom in. There we go. It's a little bit of a drop right there at the close. Nothing crazy. I mean, look at all this. This is nothing. This is 256.20 to 266. It was a little bit of volume at the close there, but nothing to brag about. Shot up from 20 to 50 on this sell. Let's see what's happening post-market. Do I have post-market data? Probably not. I do not. Let's see what's happening down here. 256. Nothing much. Alrighty then, I'm going to go ahead and end this live stream because I do not have access to after hours trading. I cannot, as far as my application, I have not found a source of data for prices in the pre-market and after hours. So my program is currently only useful for the normal trading session, which has ended. So there's nothing to do. So now I'm gonna continue to do some testing. I have created a dev mode or testing mode, which I can use for testing after hours when I don't have market data. So basically, I can change this argument second to last to QA, and as long as I didn't break anything today, it should pick that up and use old prices to.
Welcome to Price Alert. Tracking, AMC, Low Alert, 9.0, High Alert, 11.0. Price moves that will trigger alerts are 60 cents and 90 cents. AMC, 293.95, above high limit. High price breached, AMC, 294.53, above high limit. High price breached.
So what I'll do is, that's not good for AMC, those prices. So the prices that I have for simulation of market data is actually GME prices. I do have AMC prices, but I got to filter it out. So I'm going to use GME to show you how the QA stuff works. So let's make the lowest 170, low limit. High limit, let's go 370. QA mode. We'll start with a sensitivity of 15, which is going to give me a bunch of alerts, and then we can crank it up to make it more quiet. Let's see what happens.
Welcome to Price
So every second represents like an hour or more, because it's an accelerated mode. It's a test mode.
370.0. Price moves that will trigger alerts are $4.50 and $6.75.
Boom, 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 boom. So that's probably my initial bug where it registers a static price in the beginning. Or maybe this has identified a different bug. 293.51 price. 298.81.
4 times with no price change. GME, possibly halted or market issue, 5 times with no price change. GME, possibly halted or market issue, 6 times with no price change.
Okay. Okay. Okay, that's a huge bug. We broke something.
8 times with no price change.
All right, so I got my work cut out for me. Run into a float comparison bug today. So what that means is, due to the way Python sees floating point numbers, it does some kind of rounding to where you can't just compare two numbers and say, are these numbers the same? Because in order to make that determination, it needs to look at the numbers with the correct precision, which it's not. So it's possibly doing some kind of rounding. So it doesn't see subtle differences in prices. So it just tells me that the numbers are the same when they're not. They're slightly different. So I was trying to fix that, and I must have broken something else, which I'm going to try to fix now.
Welcome to Price Alert. Tracking, GME, low alert, 170.0, high alert, 300.
All right, we're gonna give this a shot again and see what it is, what it do, what it be. I made a slight change to the code. Hopefully it fixes the bug once and for all. Looks like it did. There's a uptick 294.53, downtick 294.34. Too small to register an alarm. Just giving you a visual indication of price. There you go. Nice. All right, so the bug has been fixed. So that was the first level of uptick alert. So the price went up, not by a crazy amount, but enough that it wants to let you know, hey, the price just went up. And again, this is artificial prices.
325.26, high volatility, up to 5.17.
Okay, so that's a really, really big uptick. So it registered a higher level alarm.
26.22. GME, 331.96, up 5.74.
Okay, slight downtick. Below the threshold for alert. Slight uptick below the threshold for alert. So no sound, just visual indication. Slight downtick below threshold. No audio. Slight uptick. So these are price movements that are lower than the threshold at which I'm concerned with. So no audible alerts.
Moved up to $326.76.
So price moved by $3. Slight downtick, slight uptick. What prices are we using? These prices are so subtle. Oh, I also added a longer interval for QA testing. Let me increase that so it runs faster. I slowed it down a bit. Let's look for QA mode. Okay, let's change that interval to 2 seconds. Can I do decimal 1.5? Let's see, I think so.
338.08, up 5.32.
All right, so we got an uptick alert. All right, let's change the sensitivity to 25, making it less sensitive.
Welcome to Price Alert. Tracking, GME, low alert, 170.0, high alert, 370.0. Price moves that will trigger alerts are $7.50 and $11.25. GME, 325.26, high volatility, up to 5.17. GME, moved up to $326.22. GME, moved up to $326.76.
So everything seems to be running well so far. So it's not really saying anything because it's not detecting any significant price changes. Now, if I want more alerts for testing purposes, I can adjust the sensitivity. And let's take it to 6. Not going to get a lot of noise. So that makes it much more sensitive. It's going to be triggered a lot more times. It's going to, the threshold for alerts are much lower now. So smaller changes will trigger
$1.80 and $2.70.
See that? $1.80 and $2.70 is enough to trigger an alert. Oh man. Coffee beans.
GME 298.81, high volatility, up 5.3.
Okay, that's a level 2 alert. That should have played a sound.
High volatility, up to 5.17. GME, moved up to $3.20.
So something's broken there. It's supposed to play an alert, didn't.
331.96, high volatility, up 5.74.
Where the hell is the sound?
GME 327.0, high volatility, down 2.82. GME moved up to $326.76.
What the hell happened here?
GME 330.31, up 2.02.
It's supposed to be some kind of
29.87, up 1.81.
it's supposed to be some kind of a music beat or something.
GME 332.12, high volatility, up 3.93. GME 324.9, high volatility, down 4.1.
So that's a big price drop.
High volatility, up 3.69. GME 331.51, up 1.9.
That's the first level of uptick alert. There's 2 levels. There's a higher level than that.
334.95, high volatility, up
That's level 2. Doesn't play the sound.
347.78, high volatility, down 4.17.
I gotta see what happened. How do I see all the code?
GME 332.76, up 1.96. GME 338.08, high volatility, up 5.32. GME, 344.83, up 1.94. GME, 342.56, down 2.65. GME, 340.11, down 2.45.
I don't know when this got changed.
GME, 341.0, up 1.89. GME, 346.0, up 2.39. GME, 342.
I don't know.
GME, 341.53, down 1.97. GME, 345.37, down 2.1. Price moved down, $5.0. Trending down. Down goes Fraser. Money to burn. Wish I was rich like you.
So the big price drop.
GME, 344.87, down 2.13.
Oh man, I don't know when that sound was removed.
GME, 332.56, high volatility, down 4.09. GME, 327.68, high volatility, down 4.88. GME, 330.83, high volatility, up 3.15. GME, 305.97, high volatility, down 24.86. GME, 302.68, high volatility, down 3.29. Price moved down, $33.49. Trending down. Down goes Fraser. You have an entire life to be an idiot. Why not take today off? GME.
Shut up.
High volatility, down 21.68. GME, 277.05, high volatility, down 3.95.
All right, so that should fix that. Let's restart. I really wish I knew when that sound was pulled out of there.
Price alert. Tracking, GME, low alert, 170.0, high alert, 370.0. Price moves, that will trigger.
Hey, the God Pill. I don't really mess with options. I think I missed you. Sorry about that.
GME, 298.81, high volatility, up 5.3.
And I'm grinding.
There we go. Fixed.
So I'm grinding with my eyes wide.
I think that sound is too long. We get the point. We don't need to hear the whole album. So I'm going to chop that down.
325.26, high volatility, up to 5.17.
And I'm grinding until I'm tired. They say you ain't grinding.
So that's a level 2 price jump.
Looking to find.
The highest level of price jump that will trigger other than your high price alert, which is greater than number, as opposed to that one is just the amount of the change.
Until I'm tired. They say you ain't grinding until you tired. So I'm grinding with my eyes wide. Looking to find a way through the day. And I'm grinding until.
And I'll speed it up as well. Let's do a little bit of a time pitch, pitch shifter, stretch, pitch bender, stretch. So that's a level 2 price drop. That's a pretty significant price drop alert. What is this?
GME, 330.31.
Oh, there we go. Stretch.
GME, 329.87, up 1.81.
And I'm grinding until I'm tired.
How does it sound like that?
GME, 332.12, high volatility, up 3.93.
Until I'm tired, they say you ain't grinding until you tired. So I'm grinding with my eyes wide, looking to find a way through the day, the life of night.
GME, 324.9, high volatility, down 4.1.
I'm grinding. And I'm grinding until I'm tired.
GME, 328.59, high volatility,
And
up
I'm
3.69.
grinding until I'm tired. And I'm grinding until I'm tired. They say you ain't grinding until you tired. And I'm grinding until I'm grinding with my eyes wide, looking to find a way to the day, the life of the night.
GME, 331.51, up
And I'm
1.9.
grinding until I'm tired. They say you ain't. And I'm grinding until I'm tired.
GME,
They say you ain't
334.95, high volatility, up 3.44.
And I'm grinding until I'm tired. They say you ain't grinding until you tired. So I'm grinding with my eyes wide, looking to find a way through the day, a life for the night. And I'm grinding until
GME,
I'm tired.
330.78, high volatility, down 4.17.
That's long enough.
And I'm grinding until I'm tired. They say you ain't
GME,
grinding.
332.76, up 1.96.
All right, so I changed it.
GME, 338.08, high volatility, up 5.32.
My program has the file in memory. I gotta kill it. It's not allowing me to overwrite it. Clobber. There we go. It's updated now.
Welcome to Price Alert. Tracking, GME,
So it's shorter, faster, better. Shorter, faster, better.
Price moves that will trigger alerts are $1.80 and $2.70. GME 298.81, high volatility, up 5.3.
And I'm grinding until I'm tired. They say you ain't grinding until you tired.
There you go. That's the new one. A shorter clip. To the point, we get it. All right, so let's make it less sensitive. It's a little bit too sensitive right now. Let's change it to 6 is too sensitive. Let's go 8, 8, 8, 8, 9. Let's see what's 8.
Welcome to Price Alert. Tracking, GME, low alert, 170.0, high alert, 370.0. Price moves that will trigger alerts are $2.40 and $3.60.
Let's change that. And actually, let me change how it displays. So I want you to know right away, the instant you start the program, what the levels are going to be based on what parameters you gave it. I don't want to wait for it to speak. It should just show me everything right away. Welcome. Say the stuff. It's a little bit annoying because whatever. So I will have it print twice. Don't print it the second time. All right, let's see how that works. 8, 6, 8. That's what it looks like.
Welcome to Price Alert.
There we go. So that's 2.4 and 3.6. That's what I wanted. So it showed me right away what the levels are.
370.0.
Unfortunately, Windows is a little bit annoying.
Welcome to Price Alert.
2.7 and 4. Okay.
170.0, high alert, 370.0.
Let's do 13.
Welcome to Price Alert. Tracking, GME, low alert, 170.
That's fine.
High alert, 370.0. Price moves that will trigger alerts are $3.
Do it! Do it! Unk, 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 unk.
GME, 298.81, up 5.3.
That's level 1 uptick.
GME, 325.
Level 2 uptick.
And I'm grinding until I'm tired. They say you ain't grinding until you tired.
GME, moved up to $326.22. GME, 300.
That was a weird message. What is that about? What was that about? It just says price moved and then nothing else. You saying it literally moved $32? I don't see that. 325? What do you mean by price move 32.31? Huh. I gotta see where that's coming from. Price moved. What do you mean by this? So it must have triggered an initial level of something. Here we have the culprit. So triggered one level, but it just says the so that's how much the price moved by. That is what that number meant. It'd be nice if it said what the price is. So I don't know why it doesn't say that, but I'll add it. Where is it saying anything? Price moved to. Where's the voice coming from? Where does it say to say anything? And we don't get the millionaire stuff triggered. Oh, that's not, yeah, okay. I see some issues here. But at a minimum, I would like to see the price displayed at the same time. So let's show bracket, and price, and let's put a $sign in there, and let's make this plus, and let's stringerize the print because it's cannot concatenate that. Okay, so that should be better. Price moved. Let's say price moved, and then we say 2. 2 to this price. Yeah, me likey. Me likey a lot. No! I broke something. Quote, plus string, variable, comma, $2 sign. What is the problem? Concatenate string, comma. What is the problem? Price moved, $sign, plus string, comma, 2. Oh, ha 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 ha. Nice. Plus, comma. Who gave you that idea to do a plus and a comma?
Welcome to Price Alert. Tracking, GME.
Bienvenidos.
High Alert, 3.
Ça va, ça va. Bonjour.
$3.90 and $5.85.
All right, so let's look, keep an eye out for price moved. Price moved, $, to whatever. I should maintain a consistent format.
GME, 325.26, high volatility, up to 5.17.
And I'm grinding until I'm tired. They say you ain't grinding until you tired.
GME, moved up to $326.22. GME, 331.96, up 5.74.
So level 1, price up alert. Down tick, up tick, down tick, up tick, down tick, up tick.
GME, moved up to $326.76.
Wrong color. Why is that in red? because we didn't change the color at that part of the code.
2.12, up 3.93. GME 324.9, down 4.1. GME 330.78, down 4.17. GME 338.08, up 5.32.
Okay, as soon as we checked it up, we should change the color. Okay. Restart.
Welcome to Price Alert. Tracking, GME, low alert, 170.0, high alert, 370.0. Price moves that will trigger alerts are $3.90 and $5.85. GME, 298.81, up 5.3. GME, 325.26, high volatility, up to 5.17.
And I'm grinding until I'm tired. They say you ain't grinding until you tired.
GME, moved up to $326.22. GME, 331.96, up 5.74. GME, moved up to $326.76.
Okay, something funky there I need to check out, but we have our new text which displays the price. All right, guys, I don't have any market data at this time, so I'm just doing QA testing. So that that goes against the purpose of this stream as far as you guys. I was gonna just have this thing running while I'm checking you know, the accuracy of it based on what I see the market doing and what it's telling me, and I might make some adjustments. But basically, I was gonna share the alerts with you guys, so you guys, if you're trading GME and AMC, you'd be able to benefit from knowing when the market moves up without having to constantly be looking at it. But I no longer have any market data, so that's not something I can any longer provide to you guys. So now it's just me testing. So I am going to end the live stream. Thanks for watching, those of you guys that were able to watch, and hope everyone's having a great day. And I need to eat some food. I think I'm gonna order some pasta. All I've had is 2 bowls of cereal all day long. I've just been addicted to this program all day long. I was up late at night last night working on it. I need to eat. Anyway, thank you for watching, and until next time, ciao, adoma.
Thank you.